searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I was like, okay, I was like singing the intro to myself, just to just to keep track of how much time I had, because I was like, I was like getting a couple cups of water, getting a soda. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Gah. It's a Metal Gear Solid today. It was either this or Exanima, but I've been on a Metal Gear Solid kick recently, and I just want to play it. So here we are with Subsistence. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing the MGS series for the first time. I am playing the
After
P.
the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I am playing the PS2 version of the game, which I have the disc for, so I can't get arrested. I will not get in trouble. I'm gaming. Also, I will not claim to be a master at this game. I won't even claim to be confident in my abilities in this game,
Approaching Soviet airspace.
because I certainly am not.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
The lion does not concern himself with the panty waste.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Toyota? Holy shit.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Man, time's passing by real quick. We went from 10 to 6 minutes in like a split second.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news.
The world's first John
The head
Halo.
of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
Virtual
No,
mission.
the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
The
His
mole?
name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
Oh, right. This is the
very
Cold
same.
War. Forgot.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for
You mean
that,
like
he left his
Oppenheimer?
country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved in there just recently.
Why?
What the fuck?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Never got that joke. That's actually really funny.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
It's been combat proven.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of
Absolutely.
infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus, why am I opaque? Ah, I'm opaque. I'm see-through. Somebody fix that. How'd that happen? Oh, well. Alrighty then. Yeah, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 3 a lot lately. I was streaming it the other day in a Discord with my friends. And I was like, man, I want to play this game more. And I said I was going to stream today, so fuck it. Do Metal Gear Solid. Why not? Gonna show off Naked Snake. Gonna show you guys my naked snake. Hold on. No, I can't say that. Can't say that one. Holy shit, it's a naked snake. Kick it. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta turn off studio mode. God, hold on. That's way too bright. My fucking blinds aren't working. Ah, fuck! It's a mess. I keep knocking shit over. Ah, alright. Probably didn't change much, but... yeah, what can I do? One second. There we go. I'm a slave to appearances. Alright, there we go. Did I hear a tree frog? Where are you? Oh, right, I don't have my shit. I gotta go get my shit first. Before I start worrying about filling my inventory with every single creature in the game, I need my shit. An easy bada bingus right here.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon...
Just gonna skip through all this.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Beginning virtual mission now.
Commencing virtuous.
Shit, I got it wrong. It's commencing. I'm commencing. Boss, I'm commencing. Oh, I want to see something. Let me check real quick. Also, I'm playing with like some very strange controls. I swapped my left trigger with X and my right trigger with my left trigger with square, my right trigger with circle. Because Xbox controllers don't have pressure sensitivity, and since I'm running this through an emulator legally, I don't have a PlayStation controller to use. Just got the Xbox one, so I can't do any pressure sensitive actions with the face buttons. God damn it! Get out of here. What? Nope. God damn it. You know, if I had a gun, I'd kill you. Yeah, you'll come to find I'm not very good at this game. Not particularly, anyway. I do know a few tricks of the trade, though. Just a few.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Got it.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
I will try my
The
best,
success
boss.
of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Yes, ma'am.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage
It shall
from
be
the
done.
Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
Of course.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Bullshit.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo
Oh
index.
shit, being naked is
The
50%
camo
in
index
mountains?
shows how well your current camouflage
No way.
blends in with the surrounding area.
That's huge, actually.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. I don't think there's been even one time where a guy's, like, walked up to me and been like, oh, nothing here. Oh, there ain't nothing here, boss. I don't think that's happened to me even once. Alright, hold on. Let me get the tiger stripe, otherwise known as the only camo you ever need to wear. It'll get you through the entire game. No joke. See, look at that. 75 on trees. And what's this? 60% on the ground. It's just perfect. 80% in grass. You don't need anything else. Tiger stripe, it'll get you through the entire game. Look at that. I got my bug juice. I could really go for a bug juice right now, actually. You guys know what bug juice is? It's the single greatest road trip drink ever created. By the way. Oh, hey, Ursa. How you doing?
You weren't supposed to know.
What, you think now that you don't have the crow, you can just silently hop into a call and I'll never notice?
I figured you wouldn't have the sound turned on because you were streaming.
No. Well, I mean, the sound is off, but I have my overlay on, so I can see when people join. But hello.
Worth a shot.
It was a good attempt.
Bug juice is just fruit punch, isn't it?
It's like a kind of, yeah, they've got a fruit punch flavor, but yeah, it's just like, it's like Kool-Aid, but you buy it at the gas station.
Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov. Speak. Let go of me.
Okay.
You did speak.
Who's that?
Oh. That worked. Kinda thought I was gonna get screwed there. But, I mean, I did what he told me to do.
How do you want to end that interaction? Follow the other person's commands exactly.
Honestly, I think this war would be over a lot quicker if everybody operated like that. But now I have a real gun that can actually hurt people. How you doing, Ursa? Doing alright?
I'm doing okay. I have a day off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we're closed.
Oh. You guys closed on Tuesdays?
No,
Okay. What happened? Did something bad happen?
no.
Alright then. Hold on. Time to evoke the technique. Wait, okay, that's the dead snake. That's not gonna do anything.
Who was that? Oh. Who's that?
Damn it, I suck at this game. Fuck off, you. You know what? Fuck you guys. You guys suck. This is a sneaking mission, by the way.
Stealth mission, by the way. stealth guy, by the way. This
Stealth-
is a
stealth-
spy.
this-
What you're looking at is a spy.
What you're looking at is a spy, by the way. Stealth mission. These people had families. Spy, by the way. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I didn't kill everybody, so there's that. Hold on. Probably get something out of this guy. Where'd he go? Come on.
Speak.
If you climb trees, there's fruit.
You're useless. Anyway, Ursa, you missed it last night. Fucking, when I was fighting the pain, fucking, Hati and Crick were here, right? And they were like pretending he was Jack Black, and that shit was driving me insane. And I was stuck fighting him for about 40 minutes because I could not focus.
I was kind of wondering what was taking you so long. I looked at the preview and I said, wow, he's still fighting the pain.
He's still the pain. The pain is unbearable. Anyway, stealth game. I ain't making any records with this one. Hold on, all I need to find... I just need to find the box and I'll be set. Are they still there? No, they're not there. Alright, we're good.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Major, Major, are you listening?
I don't think he is.
I wonder how many are inside.
Honestly, I think all this might just be in Snake's head. Oh no, he was
Your
listening.
objective,
Alright.
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
East block.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Shit. There should actually be some birds on top of the building over there.
I was just gonna say the birds are so loud.
Yeah, you can silence them, but it requires me to be loud myself. Shh.
There's no way that's 80%.
It's actually 85. And also 85% is nothing. Until you're like 90 or above, they will see you eventually. Which is bullshit. Well, maybe not, because... Well, yeah, they could totally see me, but that's besides the point. Is that a snake? That's a snake. Begin the process.
Snake, you're in the middle of Snake. There's a guy right there.
Huh? What's that sound? I think I saw something.
Yes, sir, you saw a snake, my friend. Unfortunate that he had to die for my sins, but there's always another snake.
Like that animation.
But the animation of the creature just dissolving into the aether and being transported into a box.
What's wrong?
You're gonna be hearing that line a lot, by the way. Hold on. There should be a guy over here, too, right? Yeah, there he is. Hold on. I got an idea. That was so loud.
Please stop. Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I'm gonna do something real funny here.
Well, now there's reinforcements.
Oh,
You
they-
already beefed it.
They won't be here for very long. I didn't beef it. I need to get inside somehow, and this guy's blocking my way. Sokolov, shut up! I'm locked in. Okay, Snake, it's your turn. You know what? I'll call you RP. That's your name now. Go!
Why?
Reticulated Python.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
Alright, RP, you did a good job.
Can't you just hide out under the floor?
Yeah, but that'll take forever. I'll be waiting for the next 99 schmeckens. Besides, this is more fun.
You killed that guy.
I sure did. We are not getting caught up in the moral dilemmas of murder. Okay?
Why does That guy have to die, but all the others didn't.
I held the button too hard, okay? If I hold it too hard, it kills people. I was stressing out.
What the fuck?
It's a trank gun. It's not dead. He's fine.
You're gonna do something that's gonna get it killed.
No. I'm gonna do something that'll...
You're gonna eat it.
No, I'm not! Oh my god, stop. If I catch something alive, it's because I'm going to use it as a weapon. Okay? Now stop freaking out.
Noise.
Who's that?
What's going on?
Where's my gun? I don't have my gun. I don't have my gun out.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Nice job.
I beat that. No, go through the window! There we go. Go. My god. This one on my right. Where? Up there. Ow. See, I've got a plan. Distraction.
They're not gonna be distracted. They're already shooting at you.
No, they're not. Where are they? One on my right, one on my left. You know what? Fuck this. I have a gun. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Yes, that was all of them. No, it wasn't. I'm not robust. God, how many of you are there? Oh, this is gonna make that one boss fight really difficult, isn't it?
Maybe you should restart the mission.
Honestly, not even wrong.
There's another.
Yep, there's another one, and he's running away. He's probably gonna call for more. God's sake. You guys are insane. Oh my god. God! Did we trade? We traded. Oh my lord. How many of you are there? You know what I'm guessing? I'm guessing that the ones I KO keep waking back up. I really do need to just murder these people. Fuck you. Dick. Where's my knife? What? Is that it? Is that it? Can I Where? Where even? Where's this fucking clown car of KGB units? This communist clown car. Oh, fuck. You're just better than me. You're just better than me. Are they about to call me to tell me I'm doing a really terrible job? Oh my god. Will you ever stop? Is that it? Is that... Where? Where? Where are you? Honestly, I'm gonna be restarting because this was atrocious. But I just want to know how many more of them there are gonna be.
You should have restarted like 5 minutes ago.
I just want to know how many more. Is that it? How many did I was anybody... There's another one somewhere. I wouldn't be an evasion if there wasn't another one somewhere. Where is he? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Where the hell is he? Where? What's wrong? I think that's a very odd question to ask when I just massacred half of your army. Granted, I was beaten within an inch of my life, but there he is. Oh, they're back to back. They know what's up. These guys understand. That's fine though.
Are they, you know?
What do you mean?
You know?
Oh, you think they're... Nah.
You know?
Nah. There's no way.
Nah.
No.
Okay.
Maybe though.
Snake, do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield?
Snake would actually answer yes to that.
I figure.
Considering he absolutely ends up
Huh?
What?
What's wrong?
That one spawned out of nowhere.
Oh, one more for the graveyard.
I missed. Hold on. There we go. Are there any more? No? Okay. God. I am actually so mad. I think I killed every single KGB unit.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Someday he'll have a movie made after him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist
not.
faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis
not-
2 years ago,
that's
Khrushchev
not
has
my
been pursuing
name.
a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away.
So really,
A certain group is plotting to use this
a
opportunity
big
to
plot
seize
point of this
power
entire
by
series
rallying the anti-government forces,
is that
overthrowing Khrushchev,
the Russian
and installing
Farmers Union
Brezhnev
got
and
really
Kosygin
angry.
in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin.
That's
the
kind
Guru.
of base. That
He
kind
has
of goes
control
high.
over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
That looks painful. You see, he's got like an earring attached to his monocle.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
That looks pain.
Leave it to me.
That looks like one of those things that you use to hold like bread closed, like one of those little
By the
latches.
way,
It just looks like a clip on, yeah.
where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now
Can't
hurry up
say
and
the
get Sokolov
same
to
for the
recovery
50
point.
people I
We'll
killed
launch
on the
it
way
from there.
in.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the
Except
boss?
for the
We lost
20
contact with the boss
unconscious
some time ago.
people.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
This dude's super dead.
I love Sokolov. Stuff like this never stops with him, by the way. This keeps happening. They sent more out of the clown car, it looks like.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
I thought,
We meet at last.
What's up?
isn't that just Revolver Ocelot?
Yes. Yes,
You.
it is.
Again?
The Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
This game's a
What's a crew
prequel.
soldier doing here?
Soldier?
No, I started a new gamer, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I hate this dude.
So
Josh
ours.
Keaton. Yeah, I would
Get
be
out.
calling myself Revolver Ocelot too.
Never lets his prey escape.
What?
That was mean. I'm sorry, Josh Keaton.
Actual NPCs. I need to look into if spurs actually do anything.
They're for riding horses.
He doesn't have a horse.
So no.
Okay. I don't think he ever rides a horse in this
Can't say
game,
it feels good to
actually.
kill a comrade.
So no,
even if
he's
it is
trying to
for
be a
good.
cowboy.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
Otherwise known as minions.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Is Revolver Ocelot not American? Where's he from?
America.
But that was some fancy shooting.
Okay.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
He's double-crossed so many people, it's hard to tell what nationality he is, really.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
There's one thing to do before I continue.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python.
Do you
is
want to
said
hear
be the
about my
longest fish in
snake?
the world. These ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
What fucking guide is this?
I have no idea. I tried to find it on the wiki or something, but no, I can never find it. Some kind of nature guide to Russia or something. One more thing I need to do. We can find something very sus on Ocelot. He drops that every time, by the way. My reasoning for why is because he likes to cosplay as a cat, so he'll catch mice with the trap and just eat them. That's my belief, personally. I don't actually know why he always has a mouse trap on him, though.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer.
They were pretty bad.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
That's what he said.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
Yes.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm not sure why the cutscenes are blurry sometimes. It's probably because I'm emulating.
What? No, you're not.
What?
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 What are you doing?
Nothing. Just playing playing a video game on the
Right.
PlayStation 2. Hey, Mom.
Oh.
It's
Boss.
Mom.
Boss, why did you fucking do that?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
It reminds me a lot of the
Boss, what is this?
I'm
fucking
defecting to the Soviet
gun
Union.
commander from
Sokolov is a little
fucking
gift from my new
Shadow the
hosts.
Hedgehog.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Updating his audio equipment.
Oh, that
These
makes
will make a
sense.
fine gift for
I
me.
have to do that too,
Can't be
actually.
happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Is this gonna be on the
Stay
test?
with me.
This will
Go
be on
into
the test.
survival viewer and treat those wounds.
This will be on the test. That skeleton over there will also be on the test. Fuck. That was a waste. That's the bone. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't want to skip that because I really just love listening to paramedic talk.
I see.
What? 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 Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
What do you mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, I see?
Huh? I see.
I see. Okay.
Good job, Snake.
But the way you said it,
We're coming to get you now. Just
the way
stay where
you
are
said it,
while
I
I'll
say
start
lots
recovery
of things
balloon.
in lots of
Can you set
ways.
it up?
okay. Well, now you're like, hi. That was the ghost guy we saw earlier.
Shagohod.
Indeed.
They go on.
Shago.
I sure hope so.
I sure hope so. And he died. Well, did that show? That shows up on stream. Fuck. You know, no, PS2. I'm just on the PS2.
Currently
flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
When the hell are they gonna release Streets of Rogue 2?
Drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a
Where did that come from?
I got an announcement that they updated the demo again, like 1 minute ago.
as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using
So
I'm not even paying attention to the riveting Metal Gear Solid 3 update workshop.
Update
Hold on,
workshop.
Cutscene. That's the word.
Ursa, I know the plot of every single Metal Gear Solid game.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced?
The only
ICUs
reason
in
I'm
the
watching the
world?
cutscenes is because I love watching the
Tell the suits about
cutscenes.
Visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
It's okay, it only gets worse.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
No. I know my mission. Yeah, I know my mission very well. Fuck! I can't. Cheap viewers on stream. Oh, that's a new scam. I haven't heard of Stream Boo before.
I got you, boss.
Thanks. Remove the space. Little do they know that
Remove the space, BT dubs.
Little do they know I allow hyperlinks in my chat. That's fucking funny. Unless that one's just, like, universally banned by Twitch. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Hold on, where's the frog? I need to find the frog. There you are. You done? There we go. Only cost me all of my ammo. I don't remember what you get for turning all of those things off, but I want to try. Alright, now where the hell am I? Don't answer that. Holy shit, it's... I forgot what White's name was.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
What was White's name in Horse Raid?
Superstitional realism.
Superstitional realism. Alright.
Boss.
I forgot
That arm still
superstitional
hurt?
realism was in this game.
Me when I see any horse. Holy shit, is some HRT reference.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
He's more of a cowboy than Ocelot. And she doesn't have spurs.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What the hell is this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Hooter, commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
here. We've lost sight of the intruder going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No way they would not see me.
Nobody here. Nobody here.
Fuck you. Nobody.
Who's that?
I'm sick of y'all's shit. I think this stream really is just a way for me to show how I'm terrible at stealth games.
I mean, it's all about being patient.
I am not patient. I think that's very clear. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That plus, yeah, I do need to constantly wrestle with the controls of this game.
Well, that's just because your controller broke, so you're having to hotwire a keyboard into the PS2.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing is wrong. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Do not worry. Right, there shouldn't be anybody here. Because this place is suffering from toxic fallout. Yes, exactly like the game Fallout. Thankfully, I know the location of a secret weapon.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Why does he have to walk up the stairs like that? Also, is this the same map from earlier?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Great, can't use the radio.
That's enough out of you guys. That's funny to me. Alright. Oh fuck. Is my green screen gonna fall over? I think it is. There we go. Alright, cool.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
I thought I just killed all of you.
Get down!
This place has a knack for gunfights. That was so unnecessary. Wrote it a hip-hop move on his death.
There is your answer.
At this point, I'm not gonna believe someone's on my side just because they shot the other side.
Yeah.
Like, there's been way too many people who will just walk up, shoot all the guys pointing guns at me, and then shoot me. I don't care how big her tits are.
In every cutscene where R1 is involved with her, it's just to look at her, just to look at her tits. It's fucking atrocious.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
This is how I imagine any of my friends when I see them posting about guns in a Discord channel.
Don't worry, this is how people view me when I post anything about guns in Discord channels.
That's true, that is how I view you when you post anything about guns in a Discord channel.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons.
Why do they call it the
Security is tight, but
Shagohod?
if you disguise yourself as a scientist,
Seems like an odd
you
name
might
for
be
a
able
weapon.
To sneak in.
Can
And
we
again,
get
every time I
Sokolov
hear
out of
Shag, I just think of
We'll
Austin
see, won't
Powers.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Don't fucking point that
Right,
thing at me,
let's
are
get
you
going.
stupid,
Wait a
Snake?
minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the
That's
matter?
not fair. That's not fair.
What?
You can't say that. That's cheating.
You don't have to know me to trust me.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although
Are you
you're
fuckers
concerned,
listening
you're
to
gonna be
me?
back in the ICU.
Yes, they can hear
Whenever You save
everything.
the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best
Kojima,
thing
you're
to
a
do is just
genius.
get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
You're telling me
Back
the
to
game
business,
keeps
okay?
track of how long you have it turned off
Yes.
to heal you.
Yep. In fact, there's also a boss battle, but where, you know that old guy that was in the helicopter?
Yeah.
If you spend an entire week not playing the game after that boss battle fights, he dies of old age.
That's awesome. Are you gonna do that?
No, because this boss fight is actually kind of fun. I like fighting the end. It's a fun boss fight. No, I will not succumb to temptation. This is a PG-13 channel.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
It should just like not let you progress unless you turn the game off for a day here. I fucking told you to get some sleep.
Move!
What? Huh?
Something I want to do. Thanks, camera. Fuck you.
Answer me.
In the water. The crocodiles are tough.
Answer me.
You lousy.
Oh shit, I forgot I have a Dr. Pepper right here. Oh yeah.
I forgot I have a doctor's appointment in 5 minutes.
I would actually scream.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
What the fuck is this
This
problem?
bitch is wearing perfume.
He only gets worse as the games go on.
Stay where you are.
Like he legit kisses Snake
I've
in the
had
fourth
enough
one
of your judo.
during his final boss fight.
That's crazy.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Said the line.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Holy shit. How did this guy get so far?
He's an officer, not a
6
soldier.
shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I love him. I take back everything I said about him.
Why? Why the sudden change?
He's really fucking funny.
Damn it! I've got to get that before he does.
The hell? I keep getting pinged. What did I do this time? Are those corpses still here? Because I really need bullets. Wait, where's the zombie? Where's the zombie face? Ah, there it is. Yeah. I forget exactly how many camos are in this game, but there's a lot. I think I missed the Dakamura camo. Or something like that. Is it Korobon? Kokobon? Something to that effect. Fuck, I think I missed it. is where I found the crocodile head. Or hat. Hello. All right. Hold on. How could I forget? My ultimate weapon. Bug juice. Oh yeah, bug juice. Yeah, it's basically just Kool-Aid in a bottle that you can buy at a gas station. I'm pretty sure most gas stations still sell it, but I haven't seen it in a very long time.
That was like an hour ago.
Was it? It felt like
That
it
was more than an hour ago.
it felt like 5 minutes ago, I'll be honest. I don't know, maybe my brain's bad. I can't. I don't know. I saw the word bug juice again, and suddenly everything just came flowing back to me. Every memory. Ah! You know what? You hiss at me.
What happens if you eat something he doesn't like?
He says he doesn't
He
like
just
it.
like everything.
No, he'll say he doesn't like it, and you get like no stamina from eating it, and he may throw up.
That's fucked up.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Anyway.
Wait, you win. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, you can. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 channels you can find, and that's the one that I remember by heart. And it recovers a lot of, if not all, your stamina. Come on, Snake. Do the thing. Do the thing. Snake, do the thing. There we go.
It's back.
Back. PETA. The crocodile is here.
So does that protect you from crocodiles?
No. It just makes you look like a crocodile when you're in the water. So on the rare occasion that you would run into an enemy in the water, yeah, does that.
They just shoot at you because they think you're a crocodile instead of thinking you're an enemy.
Look, it's not perfect. Let's see what Sigint has to say about this.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Alright, you got anything to say about the crocodile head?
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yes, I do.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
Can you skip this one? I don't care. Blah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in
I don't know
full
about
auto
that
mode,
one.
the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
I'm actually wondering if shooting sideways originated from Japan. Because if so, that would actually be really interesting.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an
This is the
entire
person
assembly
you
line from a
think
German motorcycle factory.
anybody who talks about
Machines and
guns
all.
is.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the...
Don't care. That's nukes. Alright. Sigint, you're useless. He doesn't care about the crocodile helmet. That would have been really funny. I'm actually kind of wishing I fell down there. Alright. Now. It's time to put... Did I find the raindrop camo? Hold on. I did. Okay. Good.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yep. Hi, donkey. Do you have rabies? Why is he frothing at the mouth?
Can you capture the dog and throw it as a distraction?
That would be really funny, but no. Sadly. Also, Paramedic gets mad at you if you even consider trying to eat one. So, they're one of the only animals in the game you can't eat.
Who's that? Who's that?
Piss off! Honestly, just kill me. Just do it. Just kill me. Just kill me. I think, you know what? I think it was the crocodile hat. I think it was the crocodile hat that did it. Now, you know what? It was probably me stepping on that landmine almost immediately. That would definitely put a damper on my ability to be stealthy.
There's nothing here. Huh?
It's the regular old alligator. That's a crocodile. Them's the frogs, kid. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to find all the frogs. I'm not gonna bother trying to look. Is this deep enough to kill me? I think yes.
What can I say?
Saw something.
Huh? What was that? Nothing here. What's wrong? Who's that?
What's going on?
Oh, bugger off you. right, this place. Hmm. Do I have any snakes? Hold on. Yes, I do. Wait, that's a milk snake. That's not poisonous. Dang it.
Yeah, but they might think it is.
That's a good point.
Because see, the thing about a milk snake is it's impersonating a snake that does have poison.
You're so smart.
What was that?
Speak.
We have guys who know fire support frequencies.
Answer me.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Kind of helpful, I guess.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay. You chill down there with the snake. Keep him safe. He shouldn't get back up. I say shouldn't. If you saw this crawling along the ground, you'd think it was a crocodile, right? Like, this looks crocodile-ish.
Yeah, if I was like 5, maybe 6. I think that would get me.
Huh? What's that sound?
You'd have to do the noises too, though.
No way bro doesn't see
This
this.
is so fucking stupid.
Speak.
If the provision storehouse is destroyed,
Speak.
the machine gun with the action button.
Freeze.
New technique acquired. Not killing people. Who would have thought?
It's a crazy one.
It's kind of, you know, it is hard to uphold my whole kill people policy when I have no ammo.
Who's that?
Shut up. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine.
What's wrong?
There's a ladder? All this time, I never knew there was a ladder on this place. What is this? Water. Well, this'll make things easy.
Who's that?
What? Where? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was the last guy. know what? Let me just get this out of the way. Oh, it's not a real gun. Okay. Wow, I think this is the first time I've gotten through an area without triggering an alarm.
Yeet.
On this save, I mean.
Okay.
I don't mean like ever. Because, I mean. Because I, like. Ain't no way bro didn't realize that.
Huh? What was that?
Alright. See if my camouflage works. I'm testing something.
Who's that?
No. No, it does not. I'll have mercy just this once. I'm having a good day.
Alright, keep having a good day. I'm gonna grab a bagel. One moment.
Okay. I gotta go get my snake back.
Please don't.
What's wrong?
Don't shoot me, please.
I think that's actually just gonna bring me back to where I came from. Yeah. But I've got another thing I've got to do first.
I'm just seeing things.
But there we go. Ah, shit, I gotta use the bathroom. This is a really bad time.
Ah, you're here at last.
Hey, Ocelot, buddy, could we...
Looks like the boss's info.
Could we get a rain check on this?
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Here we go. Hold on. Do I have any stun grenades? I do. Okay, we're good.
Grenade! Different from simply changing a clip.
Him with Snake, as always.
This reload time is
Fuck.
exhilarating. Don't be in such a hurry. Shoot it out some more. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Fool. Not bad.
Oh, come on.
Technique? Perfect.
No quick draw? No quick draw? Alright.
That's so different.
Suit yourself. Ugh. I might need to take a break real quick to use the bathroom.
Damn it. He found us.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
close one. Put on the water uniform real quick. Shit, I think it's raining outside. Right, don't I have thermal goggles? Yeah, I've got... Oh, right, no, I remember this. Yeah. This will help me get around. For certain. Okay, let me find the torch. Yeah, I remember struggling in this section when I was a kid. Because... There's water here? Oh. Huh. I don't actually remember there being water here. I guess I always just went straight for the right. Uh-oh. Ration? Why is there a ration here? I see the Otten frog. The good old Otten.
Disgusting.
No, not the mine detector. I want the scope. Yeah. So, other way. It's a different path I can take. I just don't remember what all you can find in the caves. Okay, so there's that underground path, or underwater path I took. Okay, hold on. Okay. And there was... What's that path? This is a dead end. Haha. Snake! Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Hold on. There we go. I believe this is a coral snake? Yeah, because it's got the black stripes, right? Taiwanese cobra. Okay, different. Okay, so I've got Milky and I've got the cobra. No, you know what? I'm Milky. That's his name. I will continue to call him Milky. That's just who he is.
Can't complain.
I will not refer to Milky any differently. I also fear that Milky may end up not surviving very long. Because I'm realizing that the survival rate of my pet snakes is actually not very good. Oh yeah, the torch is right over here. there. Along with a white phosphorus. Right, torch is a weapon. Now, what the hell is on that side? What? Yeah, what is there if I keep going? Actually, no. It looks like there's a left path that'll lead me there anyway. Probably. I know the caves aren't super extensive, but I love finding secrets. That's a tool down there. Okay. Let's see what it is. No, it's just a battery. Never mind. Waste my motherfucking time. Honestly, I really wish that the crocodile hat appeared in every cutscene. Honestly, to make life amazing.
I wish the crocodile hat would reappear in every Metal Gear game.
Yeah, I think this is actually the only game that you get the crocodile hat in. I cannot say for certain what games you get it in, because I've only ever finished 2 and 3 to completion. And 5. Right. Froggy. Them's the frogs, kid. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh, by the way, I found a new snake for my collection. The Taiwanese cobra. I don't know if it's venomous, but I'll have to ask paramedic later.
You tried letting it bite you?
No, actually. Good idea. I mean, most snakes that have the word cobra in their name tend to be venomous. Or poisonous. To some degree. Bite me. Have I tamed you? Are you not gonna bite me? Bite me! Come on! Oh, there you go. Okay, venomous.
Snakes are only classified as cobras if they're venomous, so...
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. You know, you could have said that before I got bit. Yeah, bug juice. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just go to the store to buy a bug juice to show people what I'm talking about. There's a shotgun on the left, I think. Right? No. It's the other way. This way. There you are.
you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
I'd be in pain too if my name was Greg Berger.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your
I don't like the way he
imagination.
moves his legs.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He loves to do that.
Let's get started. Oh, my brother!
From my bullet beads. Surely he'd never see this coming. Cobra, go!
Grenade! My hornet!
Didn't this take you like an hour last night?
Yes, it did. That was because Hati and Crick were here, making Jack Black impressions. And I could not focus. Fucker.
Did they just take your bullet?
I think so. Need my other grenades.
Tommy gun!
Don't ask. I don't know.
Are you just going to run away? Grenade!
That was just unfair. I also have a feeling he has the biggest health bar of any boss, for the exact reason that he has these.
Tommy gun! My hornet!
Do I have life medicine? Let me check. I do. I gotta take the crocodile helmet off for a sec.
Take this!
Why did he challenge you when there's so much water around in the first place?
Because he lives for the challenge. He lives to be in pain.
Let's see if you can handle this. Hey!
You know, I would have shot the other guy if you hadn't talked.
Grenade!
Thank you, Jack Black.
Hornet jockey.
Hornet jockey. Bullet bees. Bullet bees. Bullet bees. Hold on. I have an idea. Yes. Because I've got an idea. And he's never gonna see this coming. It's dead, okay. Well, it distracted him. Surprisingly. He did sit there for like a good 15 seconds. You know what he is? He does like Power Ranger poses.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Come on. You fucker.
Come out this way. Go, get it. Ah. Grenade. Grenade.
There probably is like a genuine strategy to this, but I don't know what it is.
Grenade. Oh, my brothers. Ah.
Hold on. Did that do what I hoped it? Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Embarrassing yourself.
This is taking forever.
Yes, it sure is. That is the pain. I'm convinced he's the least favorite boss of everybody. But, of course, that's just my humble opinion.
You're gonna die.
I know.
That didn't help.
Well, it kept it from getting worse. I'm gonna recharge my batteries. Milky, I think I need to eat you.
He didn't like that.
I know.
You should cast some fish. What's the matter? You're locked in on your Cabela's minigame.
I'm trying not to die. Okay. Oh, we get a cutscene for this one.
Oh my god. Fucking wild animal. What the fuck is wrong with him?
And I thought I was living in constant pain. This is how you live?
That didn't even heal you.
No, here's the thing. Stamina, the higher your stamina is, the faster your passive health recovery is.
Okay.
I just need to sit still for a bit. Shut the fuck up, punk. Need more bullets. There they are. That would have killed me. And I would have been so mad. Bro is literally just... Whoa! I have never seen that before. I have never seen him do that, but he's doing new shit.
I'm scared.
That actually scared me. Fuck you. Die. Oh my god.
It's gonna kill you.
I know. I'm trying my best here. Fuck. Just gotta wait for him to run out of bullets. It'll happen soon.
Let's see if you can handle this.
I have no stun bullets left. Fuck you. I spend my life massacring regular-ass enemies so that I can... So I can get the special items from not
Yay!
massacring these guys. That took way too long. Not as long as last night, though.
The pain. The pain.
The nether.
The pain.
You know something funny about...
Dana's an emotion shithead.
Yeah. you wanna know something funny about all these bosses? They have bombs planted in their body that will go off if their heart rate ever goes below a certain threshold. So if they just take a particularly good nap, they could just blow up.
That's really fucking funny.
Okay. I never have to experience that again. Meals on Wheels. How tasty is it?
This is horrible.
That's fine.
I'm gonna puke.
That's fine.
I've had enough. Pretty tasty. I'm gonna puke.
Well, what are you up to right now, though, Ursa?
Watching your stream.
Oh. I thought you would have been, like, reading fan fiction or something on the side.
What the freak?
What? Is that not a thing you do?
No, I've never done that before.
Okay. My bad, then. I will not assume such things ever again. Chayornaya. Ishera. You know, this is I should probably like take a 2-week break from this game to get all my health back. Aliens. Only explanation. Wait. So you did make it out alive. It's good to see you again, RP. At least I think that's you. Yeah. Got my old bestie back. Fuck. Wait, I forgot something. My fucking... I get a reward for killing him with stamina loss instead of just shooting him to death for actual, yeah. There's a reward, and it's actually kind of okay. It's gone forever. I can't go back up there. Okay. It's a suit that makes you immune to hornets, leeches, and spiders.
That would have been useful.
For the fight, yeah. Now
For the hornets.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it makes a new game plus a lot easier for that fight. Yeah, now I gotta play through the game again if I want to get it, because I can't go back there. Unless... No. No, okay, it puts me back here. God damn it. I should get my mine detector. Oh, I see him. Don't stand up, you idiot! There we go. All good. I know I was missing something. Now here, this is where the crocodile helmet is going to shine. I am just a crocodile. And they'll never suspect a thing. This little maneuver will shave 20 minutes off my run. skip this one.
HQ, please respond. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Shit.
What the?
You saw nothing.
I'm just seeing things. What's wrong?
It's a crocodile. It's nothing.
Who's that?
It's a fuck.
Holy shit, a crocodile! Shoot it!
HQ, we found a crocodile that somehow managed to infiltrate our base. Eliminate all them. Fuck. Are they shooting mortars at me? Ah, fuck. They sure are. That was a fucking mortar strike. God damn. It's me. Can't believe you made the same mistake twice. Good luck on your next flight.
Where's he hiding?
It is just me, El Crocodilo.
Come in, HQ.
Hold on, I'm gonna prank this guy.
Patrol here. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
See how much simpler this is, Major? Why do we need to make this a stealth mission? This is so much easier. Minimize loss of human life? I feel like preventing a nuclear holocaust is more important. Don't ever put me in charge of this kind of mission.
Disgusting.
You gonna be sleeping with the crocodiles. Oh, shit. Stop something. I don't want the smoke, G. This would have been very helpful. No problem.
What's wrong? Speak. Do it.
Okay. I wasn't gonna. Since you asked so nicely.
Let it never be said that Snape is not a helpful person.
He did say he just follows orders. Holy shit. Gee, that was remarkably easy. Oh, that's a surprise. Okay. Really, the only reason I've been killing people is because I didn't have a suppressor for my tranquilizer. So you know, it would make a lot of noise. So now that I've got that, I should be A-okay.
So you're gonna stop killing people?
I didn't say that. I'm gonna try to kill less people. I should probably switch to something more appropriate. No. Yeah. I thought that was a person down there. I was gonna freak out. Got any meds on you? Could really use some. Ugh. Green Gorky. Is that a magazine? I thought I had a bit more time. You know why they call them witch cap mushrooms? Ursa?
Because they're pointed?
If you say so. I don't actually know why. That's why I was asking you.
Oh! I was ready to learn, but fuck me, I guess.
No, no, I mean, maybe. I mean, it sounds reasonable, but I don't know. I was hoping you would, because I mean, considering you know a whole lot about witches and stuff, or like
I
witch
don't know that
things.
much about witches. I just played Toho.
I mean, that's more than most people.
Yeah, it looks like it's just because they're pointy.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I think I died in half an inch of mud.
Around.
I think that is exactly what happened. It's a trap. That's a grenade trap. That would have sucked. Hold on. If I cut it, will it set it off? Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Let's see if paramedic has anything to say.
The gauge below.
Nope. I kind of like it here, actually. These are like baby traps. Somebody left like a pack of instant noodles next to a snare trap. That's the equivalent of a cheese under cardboard box trap. But for me, and the unfortunate thing is that it worked.
What are you, a rat?
Let me solve this for you guys. Let me solve this for you guys. I'll make this real easy.
One of you's getting a promotion.
Okay, see? I'm done being a fool. I will be stealthing my way through this entire section. James Bond style. Because I am a professional. Do I have any cobras? I do not. I need to pick one up. You are a Taiwanese cobra. At least I'm pretty sure I recognize that. I won't be needing none of this. Cause I'm stealthing. I'm gonna be a good noodle. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Except one guy. And it's this guy right here. Unfortunately, because he's in my way. Fuck. It didn't happen. Hey, come back, we'll try that again. Alright, let's try that again. Motherfucker. Get through the fucking fence, man. It's not that hard. Once more with feeling.
Huh? What was that noise? Nothing here. The enemy.
We are going to need to have a serious talk. Because you need to lock the fuck in.
Snake Jr., listen to me. Look me in the eyes.
You need to lock the fuck in.
This is a war.
But the rest of this should be easy. It should be smooth sailing. Because I got him on my side. You want to know how? It's going to be real easy. Very simple.
Huh? Not so fast.
Huh? Not so fast.
You're not getting away. Get back.
Wait, they actually take it off of you? I never noticed that. Wow. An effective disguise.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Hey, stop! Get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I can't throw this? Okay. Fine. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Crocodile hat stays on. And you can't tell me what to do. This lab is a fucking prison. I can't do anything here.
Who are you?
Shut up. You get the snake for that one. Good job, Snake Jr. I have changed my mind on this whole pacifism thing. Honestly, overrated. Good job, Snake Jr. I heard your kill. Ah! Snake Jr. Oh my god, are you okay? Holy shit! What did they do to you? Hold on. Get you back up. I thought I had life medicine. Shit. I may actually die here. Okay, that gives me a second chance. That's fine. I'm okay with this. This outcome is alright. Because I've got something I... No, it's just a card. Excuse me. Find the handkerchief. Because the handkerchief allows me to safely grapple people without killing them. Hello. Big gas. Oh, I want the hanky. I want the hanky. Ooh. Ooh. Bless. Alright, time to beat the rest of the game with this thing.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
Yeah, you know...
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Sir, I'm not much of
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
I'm not much of an agent, I'll be honest.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
You could say it's quite a
I won't
solid
be used
theory.
so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Yeah.
Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Can you go back and play like the last
Should have
hour
been a
again? I
locked
missed it.
door inside of it. Do you remember it?
You'll have to watch the VOD.
This key
I ran through the warehouse with a
open
scientist uniform. You'll get to watch me
Beyond that
leave the
door
place.
lies a vast jungle.
Sigh.
Climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
This dude gets it.
He's only helping me because I complimented him on his shoes.
This dude gets it. Nice one.
Go, Snake Jr. Fuck. Did you just shoot one of your scientists? Holy shit. Okay, Snake Jr., that was my mistake. Let's get out of here. Let's try that again. Fucker. They've got like a psionic, that's a psychic connection with the scientists. Hold on. Screw it. It's time for battle again, Snake Jr.
Help me!
I'll be back. Fuck. I will say I do genuinely feel bad whenever I kill one of the scientists.
Why?
They never asked for this.
You've never felt bad for killing anyone else?
Yeah. But I don't, you know, it's different. 'Cause
Is it?
They're civvies. They didn't ask to be part of a war.
You feel more remorse for the snakes on the ground than you do for the enemy combatants.
They're the only ones who understand me. See? Look at him. Let's ignore the fact he just tried to bite me. That's not important.
They're gonna weigh your soul against a feather, dude.
It's not fucking fair, man. Come on, let's see. I want to read this. Snake is back! Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. Give him hell, Snake. Hell yeah. Sorry, guys.
How are you supposed to be a spy when they've all clearly been reading about you?
I don't think any of them can read English. I think that's the deal. Ignore the fact that they're all speaking English. That's actually handled in canon as, like, Snake's brain auto-translating stuff for him. Okay. You're up, Snake Jr. I've only got one shot left on this suppressor. It's up to you. Go get him. Actually, hold on. I'm in a bad throw. Fuck. Fucking sign. You know what? I don't feel bad anymore. Go get him, Snake Jr. My Pokemon. Did they just shoot shit? No! Now I'm angry. You got bullets on you. And they're out there, okay.
I see that.
Fuck.
Okay. At least I'll get back Snake Jr. I want to take him to the end of the game with me. And I want him to get as many kills as possible.
You're gonna have to do it on your own, because I have to go.
Alright, I'll see you around, Ursa.
Godspeed.
Take care.
Enjoy.
What was that?
Speaking of, I will actually have to end the stream in a little bit, because I gotta get food. Oh, fuck, right, I've got a TTRPG today.
Huh?
Shit!
What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound?
You know what? Fuck it. Let me fix this.
I've had enough. I want some more.
Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Who's that?
Peekaboo. Bro, really? There. I shall give chase to him. No. So far, I'm seeing a lot of shooting and no snake eating. Well, see, I do have a snake that I can eat, but he's my best friend, and I would never kill him. Anyway, hey, Izakoisa, how you doing? Oh, did I shoot that guy in the dick? Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad for that guy in particular. But hey, Izakoisa, how you doing? Holy moly. Okay, well I'm doing well, it's my weekend. That's great. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to beat this fucking level. Or area, anyway. And I'm getting my ass whooped. Because I don't want to sneak through it. Because that's boring. Well, not boring, but I just don't wanna. I wanna kill some shit. You know? I wanna see how many kills I can get with my Cobra. I want some more. I just wanna see. Oh, hold on. Anyway, this is Snake Jr. Get well acquainted with him because he is my best friend and he's my most trusted ally in these trying times. Well done, Snake Jr.
What the? Who's that?
Snake Jr., get out of here! Get back in the box! We gotta get you out of here. And good kill. Alright, re-equip Snake Jr. You need the calories. I'm not eating Snake Jr. I don't care how many calories Snake Jr. has. Is there a guy behind me? I think so. No. Wait. No, we're good. I said another snake. Okay, okay. That's fine then. Yeah, if I find RP again, I'll probably eat him. There's one behind me. Where is he? Whoa! Get him, Snake Jr. Fuck! Snake Jr., get down! I don't want him to get shot. I don't want him to get shot. You stay away from him, you bastards! Alright. Get down, my son. I shall protect you. Alright, come on. I got you, buddy. I think I'm suffering from a bullet wound. Right in the throat, okay. Wait, right, I need to get the bullet out. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hide under the table. Holy shit, okay, perfect kill for Snake Jr. Hold on, hold on. Bite him in the foot. Bite him on the foot. Perfect. Good job, Snake Jr. You're a genius, as always. Grenade! No! Snake Jr.! Ah! Damn it. Alright. Here we go. There's gotta be a faster way to equip Snake Jr. He's my bestie. Okay. Alright. You know the drill, Snake Jr. Alright. Here we go, Snake Jr. Back in the box. Nope, I said back in the box. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him in the box for now, just so he's safe. I shouldn't be risking his life unnecessarily. This guy should have died of the poison by now, right? Yeah, he's out. Alright, here we go. Stealth game, by the way. Good. I'm running out of bullets. I don't think I have any more guns. I have this. I have this. This'll work.
Let's go take a look.
I'm a genius. I'm a tactical genius. Before you ask, yes, that was white phosphorus. And I don't regret a thing. No, it's a grenade, you idiot. There we go. Alright, restock, restock. There's probably more of them. Ah! Bullets. Hell yeah. Nice grenade. There shall be more of them soon. There he is. No! You tried to kill my snake. I'm not helping you. Where are you? Yeah, where the hell are you? Huh? You're a fucking snitch. Now let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Where is he? Where is that fucking snitch? Where's that guy who kept giving away my position? Let me through. There we go. Okay. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, I see you too. Come here. Ah! Uh-oh. Woo! I'm gonna bleed out. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix these. No, I will not watch the cinematic. This is a very tense situation. I don't have time for cinematics. How many more of them are there? Iskoisa, I'm sorry if you were here for a stealth experience. This is my crash out moment, all right? Just give me this. Just let me have this. This is my crash out. Why would you approach me with your back turned? There you are. Where is he? Where is that little shit? I appreciate this playstyle as it is my playstyle. Stealth game? Okay, buddy, I'm using a shotgun. They give me a shotgun, so I mean, why wouldn't I use it? It just makes sense. They give me the tool. Oh! No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't have any more bullets. Well, they just killed the scientist for me, so, you know, job well done. I've got an idea. See this leather couch? Oh, hell yeah. I am now a leather couch. I will blend in perfectly with the upholstery. They know I'm here, don't they? Yes, they know I'm here. Okay. They shot me through the box. Okay. I think they knew. I think they knew I was there.
Snake, are you okay?
Hope JD isn't show up. Fuck. It's not fair. Okay. Alright, I'm moving the goalpost. All I want... Retro Stoke couch. I am the couch now. All I want now... I just want Snake Jr. to get 1 kill, and then we're out of here. I'm gonna rush my way. I'm not gonna stick around to kill as many people as possible like before. I just want him to get a kill, and then we can leave. There we go. And then there's that fucking snitch.
Answer me. You. Thinking America.
That's not my trank gun. Alright, Snake Jr. Good boy. Good boy. Curling up for me. Alright. Get in the box. We gotta get out of here. Ow! That was a full frontal. Oh! Nice knife, idiot. Damn it. Oh, man. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna kill the scientist with my snake. Where is he? Where's that fucking scientist that keeps snitching on me? He's in the next... He's in the next room over, isn't he? I bet. No, he's above me. I didn't even realize that there was an above. Man, I'm an idiot. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Stab his ankles! Stab his ankles! Eh, get his ankles! Get him! Get him! Eh! Eh! Got him! Fuck you! Alright. Alright, Snake Jr. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help. You gotta get out of here. Go, 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 go. Whoa! I need to get in here real quick, though. Another gun. Another gun for my collection. Hold on. It's important. Peace was never an option. Oh, wait, that's ammo. Okay, I've got ammo for all my guns. We're good. We're good.
Over there?
Yes. As a matter of fact. Bro wasn't even trying. Uh-oh. Peekaboo! Oh! They'll never see it coming. Alright. Got a plan. Operation Gator Brain. Fucker. Okay, Operation Gator Brain didn't work out because I unfortunately do not have the brain of a gator. But I have another idea. Oh shit, there's something under there. Hold on. I want that. Whatever it is, I want it. Hey, Isakoi, would you still watch me if I was a couch? No, not that kind of couch, just a couch. It's like a regular old leather upholstery couch. Oh, I don't have my suppressor on. You know what? That's fine. I'll just let him pass.
HQ, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The gator is still nearby.
Answer me. From the balcony. You can get out. Answer me. Under the truck.
Under the truck? I just checked under the truck. You're useless.
Freeze. 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 Please don't.
Give up your goodies. Give me the thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, buddy. Come on. Come on. I need some more of that. Need some more of that good stuff. Come on. Thug shaker. Thug shaker. Thug shaker. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shake that shit. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Damn, you got a lot of thugs on you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One more. One more. One more. You got any more? You got any more? Come on. Come on. Alright, buddy. I'm sorry about this. You've thugged your last shaker. Is Snake moving the mouth? No, the mouth moves by itself. It's got mouth physics. Yeah, it's whenever I hold still after running. Damn, my hands are shaky. No, you know what? I wouldn't take this kill from Snake Jr.
Everything seems in order. Speak. To the northeast. Speak. In the armory.
What's in the armory that I haven't taken already? I think the answer to that is nothing.
Sick.
You want some more?
I want some more. Hey, Ati. I noticed you hopped in. So you can talk. It's okay if you hit my chat with the jet engine. I think they'll actually like it. Chat. Hey, Isakoisa, do you mind getting hit by a jet engine?
I highly doubt that.
Hati, do you know anything about Twitch?
I don't know. That's where the crazy people are.
In fact, he just tried hitting me with a jet engine, but I think my auto mods prevented it. Yeah, no, he would love to get hit by a jet engine. So I think you're okay to talk.
Alright.
Wait, did I leave? No! Did I leave Snake Jr.? No, he'll despawn! Hold on. No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Is Snake Jr. still there? I gotta go back for Snake Jr. If not, I know where to find him. But I want the original Snake Jr. Please still be there. I would be so sad if he's not still there. Snake Jr.? He's gone. He scurried off. He scurried off back home. Alright, I know where to find him, though. I know where to find him. I gotta go get Snake Jr. You guys really heard nothing that was going on inside? You know, I guess at that point I would have given up too. If I knew I was up against Snake Jr., I would have thrown in the towel. Snake Jr., you over here? This is where I found him last time. Snake Jr. Yeah, that's a valid response to seeing a crocodile walk on 2 legs. Snake Jr. Okay, Snake Jr.'s not here, but I think Milky. Milky, is that you? That's Milky. Yeah. Black on yellow is the safe snake. Yeah, that's Milky. The crocodile does not concern himself with Spetsnaz.
Wear a croc moment.
Oh no.
That was totally one of those tree crocodiles. I mean it. Like, yeah, I saw it just running away from the base. Oh my god, I forgot about this dude.
Yeah.
I am the fear.
Voiced by Michael Bell.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be?
This blade is covered in the most deadliest of poisons. I should have looked at.
The boss
He falls over dead.
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
No.
It is time for you to feel the fear.
This guy's where I got all my ideas for Enric in that one campaign, by the way.
Enric would be the person to, like, say something about how a arrow is covered in deadly poison that'll paralyze you and make your lungs explode, and then immediately lick it. And then be like, I probably shouldn't have done that. Does anyone have an antitoxin?
Does anyone have an anti-venom?
I also saw that you gave up on your no-kill run, but I...
This is a different save.
Okay.
This is a different save. I don't have any stun grenades. Fuck! There's a really easy way to win this fight, and I don't have the thing for it. You know what? I guess I'm killing him.
Beat him to death with the torch.
That's the plan. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. No, I gotta keep this on.
I don't know if you know this, but if you, like, talk to the, oh, why am I forgetting his name? Not the not Cypher. If you talk to the other dude when you're wearing the Croc hat, he's like, "What the fuck are you wearing?"
I tried getting him to react, but he just wouldn't.
Hmm.
No, I pressed the wrong button. What do you mean I wouldn't want a bandage for a bolt wound? Alright, where is he? There he is. Ow. God damn it. I'm not built for this fight. I've got like no health left. Where is he? This is the one time that the weird camera actually is helpful. Fuck. There's also another tech I remember. Fuck. Get up. Woo! I need one of these. Wait, I need one of them dead. Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, little guy. Looks like I'm gonna have to fucking kill you.
Surely a poison dart frog I shot with 45 ACP will still be edible.
I'm sure it'll still exist and not have been eviscerated, reduced to its very atoms. Can you shoot down those coconuts?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I assume they're coconuts.
They're not coconuts, but I think they're... Food. Go get the food. It's real food. It won't poison you. Because remember, his camo system is based off of food. You call yourself a spider, but you can't even identify the poisonous foods.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I think they just grabbed like 2 bozos off the side of the road and then like some actual real soldiers at some point.
No, my food, my food, my food. Fuck.
Well, an astronaut and I think 2 real soldiers.
Get the fuck back here, you little shit! Oh. You know what? Fair enough. He got me. 45 ACP is known to neutralize the poison. And everything else.
Yeah.
Neutralizes everything in the frog.
That's how we actually won those 2 world wars, if it actually. Don't ask questions.
The war against the frogs? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that. Snake is dead. Yes, he sure is. Hey, Ursa, you remember that? You remember how you hated the pain for all the weird leg stuff he did? Well, here's somebody who's even better. You should have seen his cutscene. Fuck. Also, I lost Snake Jr. RP, is that you? Holy shit, we gotta get you out of here. I'm looking at my best fucking friend. Ah, fuck. He shoot me in... Oh my god, he shot me in the dick. You know what? That one's staying there. Alright. RP, let's get you out of here. At least I think that's RP. Oh! No, that's not RP at all. I think that's Banana Snake. Where is he? Woo. Where? Where is he?
How does it feel to be attacked by something you cannot see?
Can you believe your eyes, Snake? Sorry, wrong person. I'm not that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm not over there. No, 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 look at me. I'm over here.
Oh, to be a spider on the wall?
There's the jet engine.
Yeah. I was saying.
Yeah, Hati's mic is messed up, and sometimes it'll just blast us with jet engine noises. It's awesome. You know what? I ought to start a fundraiser on my channel to get you a new headset.
I would die.
Me at 3 a.m. when I see a Hot Pocket. Go get your food, buddy. Go get your food.
It's poison.
Sure is. Out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Snake?
Snake, I thought we were chill.
Who the fuck poisons Rice Krispies in the middle of combat, Snake? This is why the Honorable Spider will win, Snake.
Fucker. Oh! I didn't know he could do that! Get the fuck back here, you little shit! Give me that. Woo! Woo! Bagel Bites is better than Hot Pockets. I disagree. I prefer Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets are like my comfort food. I love Hot Pockets. Yes, Ursa, we know Snake is dead. You don't need to remind us. Look, where? Fun fact, I was actually... What's up? What's up? What's up?
What kind of Metal Gear enemy would Ursa be?
The passive aggressiveness.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the emotion she takes into battle with her.
Spite and disdain.
Spite and disdain, yeah, that'd be the one. Okay, I've got Milky. I need to find another poison dart frog. What would you bring into combat? Right, no, you know what? That's not even a question. Whimsy. Whimsy and silliness. No. You're gonna burn, alright.
Yeah.
What? Where?
Can you see me?
Yes. Can you imagine, as a child, going through all of this game, and then, like, on hard mode, and then getting to this point, and then struggling because you can't aim in first person for shit, and then you have to go through the entire fucking game again in easy mode? God fucking damn it. Don't you laugh at me.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Am I poisoned? No, I'm burned.
May have a medical degree, but I played Metal Gear Solid free, so who's really qualified here?
See, here's the funny thing. I really did learn how to do medical stuff from Metal Gear Solid. Like, that's why in my family, I was the kid who who my other siblings went to for medical advice. Or whenever they, like, hurt themselves, I'd just be there to bandage them up and shit. Give me that. Hey! No, it's mine! Get your own. Where's my other frog? I need more frogs. I'm not sure if he'll fall for the same trick twice, but I'm gonna try anyway. Where? There you are. He sounds kind of like Tom Kenny. Sorry for killing you, Ice King. I don't know where he got time to do that. I don't know why he's doing this.
I see it. The fear.
Why is his tongue like that? I don't know. But I had nightmares about this guy as a kid. I had to have my brother fight him because I just didn't want to watch the cutscenes. They scared me too much. Anyway, now I got the spider camo, which is nice. Yeah, my camo will be locked at 80% forever, but I'm now draining stamina. So it's the worst. And I will never wear it normally. Wow, wow, wow. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Should be seeing the Fury soon. The Fieri. The Ferrari. Anyway, no grenades, really? Okay, I got one white phosphorus. Alright, here you go. Whoa! Now look what you made me do.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What happened?
Ow! Did I just... Did I just slam shoot that thing? Jesus Christ. That was scary. It was like double tap. Alright, back into the woods. Hello?
Snake, are you there?
Hi.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, it's funny. You still there, Hati?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I got Milky. All right.
What can I say?
All right, now I gotta find Snake Jr. I gotta find RP, and those are my three. I need my three besties if I'm gonna survive out here. What is that? What the hell is that? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a book. Benoy! Hey! Bunwee. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's another one. Oh, man. You're not who I'm looking for. Just gotta... Oh, I see one. What are you? Damn it. It's just a bunch of Milkies out here. Where's my son? Sviata Gornij. Son! Where is he? He's gotta be out here somewhere. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Where was that? It was right there. Wow, that blended very well.
Who was that?
Who's that?
Oh, go fuck yourself. Game lied to me. It said you could. It said you could hide and play. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fake news. It's not real. Fake. Lies invented by those who want to believe that this is a stealth game. I don't know why, but that time HQ sounded kind of sad that he's sending in reinforcements. Like, he knows he's just sending more people to the grave. Including me. Man. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 5 p.m. I've been streaming for how long?
What's going on? Stay.
Almost 5 hours. Yeesh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save my game and probably come back to play more either tomorrow or the day after.
Saving the game, Snake?
You sure am.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm fucking hungry. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're staying well fed. And make sure you're getting a good night's rest. I will be back maybe tomorrow or the day after with some more Metal Gear Solid. Or that or Exanima, but I'm not sure. Anyway, you guys take care, and I'll see you around.